Right now, I am already there.
No.
What are you streaming again?
Currently, I'm streaming The Outer World.
Oh.
No idea what I'm talking about. Now, I
No.
Mo.
no. You're doing.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay, bye-bye. My inhaler was under my keyboard.
Indeed.
All together. Down they go.
Steep in the morning. How's that?
That guy went to sleep.
Huh?
That guy went to the forever sleep.
I can put Chris Bob's stream on in the background, and then I'm not playing a game I need to hear.
Yeah.
Here we go.
How did that guy not go to sleep? Got dinosaurs and my dumbass.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, there he is.
You okay, Captain?
That was fucking heck. Got fucking big iron for my hip. Oh. Yeah.
Big iron on his head.
I got me a big old iron.
You hiding?
Look out!
No.
What?
Please, wanna find you! Blood! Come out and play.
See that, Gabe?
Find you.
That guy tried to match the ranger.
Hey, wait! No!
Well.
Okay, going quiet.
God. I had a fucking flamethrower.
Come out and play.
Yep, now they're mad.
What? Don't mess with us.
Did I?
With us.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food. Must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
System.
All together.
Destroyed. Security patrol initiated.
Woohoo! Nice work. Incoming.
Alt. Security enforcement mode.
Oh, fuck.
Got it. Inside voices.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh,
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I never left.
Why not?
All
This
this
is where
space,
video
does
game
that get
is.
you sleeping?
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Oh. Bouncy bullets.
Oh. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me least of all.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Ow.
We didn't have... Isn't this pretty, Captain? Oh, the trees. We ought to go play some.
Nice one!
Hello?
Oh.
Why everybody so quiet?
I don't know.
Are you quiet?
Yeah.
Watching YouTube.
Take that. I am technically also watching YouTube.
Are you watching yourself on YouTube?
Well, I'm watching the game because I'm playing it, and I am also streaming on YouTube. So technically, I'm watching YouTube with less steps. Dang.
I get it, yeah. That makes sense. Dude, I absolutely.
What?
You hurt me. Fat bitch. What do you think about that?
Are you sure, Dick Bob?
I'm not sure about what.
Are you sure
Am I sure about what?
that you're a fat bitch?
Oh, got his ass. I'm sure.
That's rude.
Maybe. But
It is.
Are,
I
are
double
you
checked.
sure?
Yeah, I double checked.
Prove it.
Why?
I asked you to. You were so sure you would prove it.
You got it.
Gotta get down!
I shot him in the head. He went, that hurts. Does it now? Probably doesn't hurt anymore. On account of him being dead.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
And who the fuck are you?
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Shooting a lot of people that are dressed just like you.
Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Stupid. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Oh, well. Figured it couldn't hurt to ask. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Optimal.
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you? I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Side quest for the bad guys. Alright.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors. keep him quiet, Cap.
Here we go. Nice one. Woo! Nice work.
Smells like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Go!
Oh, Jesus.
Keep us straight.
My aciding. I had assault rifle Mark II. Inferno scythe.
we go! Go, Captain! Look at us!
Hey! You! Over here!
What was that?
I'm ready for this! Nice hit! We did it! Don't mess with us.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. Nice. I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find.
Processing data.
That's the last of them! Wow! Easy. Nice. You're fast. Wow, you got that? Got it. Heads down.
Hey, Dick Bob.
Yeah.
You wanna see my shaboinkus?
Nope.
What?
Oh, that is not okay.
Why? What's the matter, Chris Bob?
What does that mean?
Do you want to know?
Kinda.
Why?
Because I'm trying to decide if I want to continue speaking to you.
Why?
What?
Why would you not?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Alright.
man. That was so close.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
He does.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Damnation. The outlaws got to it. Bet their leader plans to sell or ransom it. We'll have to pry it out of her.
Shut up!
That's how I figured this would go. If being eaten by raptidons ain't budging them, they ain't like to parlay. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Jaeger!
In the
What?
window all day.
What do you want?
He wants to get whatever is not in the window. Does seem quite upsetting though.
Hey, that's impressive.
It snowed a lot.
Yeah, a lot of snow. Lots of snowing.
Why you let it snow that much, man?
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever
Question
works
answer,
here?
Alan.
What?
Answer Alan.
Oh, I got him turned down. He's going to the grocery store.
I got you turned down.
See,
He
and
is
now
streaming,
you're
and you be
getting-
just saying
I do
stuff.
not. Not when he streams. That's you, Dave.
No, not me.
Well,
I have
I-
only ever said it with an A on the end. You
I-
have said it full spirit.
Ah, okay, and now we're talking about it. Hello, Alan.
Hello, Christian.
I just didn't want you to like come back and like forget.
No, I knew you were streaming.
I know, but like I didn't want you to come back and like not know.
You missed my entrance.
That's probably preferable.
I said no bad words.
Yeah, but you know.
What are you playing?
Yeah.
What is Dave playing? Dave is playing Jurassic
Dinosaur.
Evolution. Dave, can I catch a stream? I want to see what this
Oh,
looks like.
good. You're not shooting at me.
Because if you're running
That's
around as a T-Rex right now...
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the
I'm
point.
gonna lose my
Yes, I
shit.
have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter.
He's a true.
Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger
Oh,
come
he's
to
a
rob me in my moment of
triceratops.
weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make
How
some
much
money.
autism do you have
Help
to
me
have
get
to
out of
know
here,
your
and I will pay
dinosaurs
you for your trouble.
at 28 years old?
I am not 28 years old, thank you very much.
At 27 years old.
I am not 27 years old, thank you very much.
29
No.
at 26 years old?
Yeah.
I built a park.
And destroy bars.
Big dinosaurs, you people. What is going on here?
Why'd you say people with so many F's? People. People.
Why you got so many tourists?
I don't know why they're all fucking conglomerates.
Because they're trying to go to the Sugar Jack. Or Sugar Theory, sorry. Dave, do you want to play a game?
I am playing a game.
You want to play a game with Alan?
What game?
The Forest. I don't think that's a good idea for us to play that while Christian's streaming.
Oh
No,
my.
we'll forget.
Considering the enemies are of a particular
Christian, have you played
persuasion,
The Forest?
I have never played, but I have seen and would like to have had played one of the days, but alas.
Would you like to this winter play The Forest and The Forest 2?
Maybe sometime when I have freckles to purchase.
Can we maybe not stream this?
We would probably not. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
Okay. I'd appreciate it if you shut your mouth.
I'm about to sell this fucking bitch, Alan.
Why?
That.
Why is she angry?
It has a fucking trait that makes it,
Aggressive?
yeah.
I think that's
intolerant.
called being a dinosaur.
Yeah, I agree.
Nice one!
Intolerant and aggressive. Plus 200% to attack ranger teams.
And I'm not very well versed on the dinosaurs of the situation, but I'm pretty sure that's just the general persuasion of a dinosaur.
Why,
But with that, she doesn't have any likes and dislikes. It says everything due to aggressive trait.
So does it attack the other Triceratops?
They will fight.
Did you just kill it?
No, I tranquilized it.
Oh.
You gonna drop down there and fuck that thing or what?
So where's your T-Rex at?
I don't have one yet.
What other dinosaurs do you have?
I got this one. That one looks like Christian.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
I got their nest set up so they can have fucking little ones.
Little ones?
Little ones.
What other ones you got?
That's it.
Little ones.
How much time do you have into this game?
Like
maybe
5
like
hours.
4, yeah, if that. So these are all the ones that I have researched.
Yeah, what's the one in the top right?
That's that one I just showed you.
Okay.
I have 19 of them.
Okay, what's the bottom left? Yeah, I need one of those.
Look at how
Raptor
big
looking
she
thing.
is.
Yeah,
I was
Wow.
gonna make
raptor.
We're not going in there, are we?
Ooh, that's bunny raptors.
because I can put
Those
those.
kind of walk like a
I could put those in the fucking Triceratops.
Do it. Compsognathus.
Yeah, copy.
Everyone all right?
I tend to them motherfuckers.
Random colors.
Modify genome.
Yeah, you can give them traits. So you go to traits, and you can affect like their thirst, appetite, how long they live, how resilient they are to disease.
Make that one angry.
No!
Peep for me.
I want it to attack the Triceratops.
I will make dinosaurs that can attack stuff eventually.
Oh!
Matter of fact, I will research one for you right now.
T-Rex. T-Rex.
I think I actually have to research the dig site. Large carnivores.
Why making small fence? Oh. Good job, stupid. Why fence small?
Make enclosure bigger. I deleted my.
It doesn't look like the people have any interest in them.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah!
Great work.
Then you send the helicopter off and it goes and digs the fossils up. And then when it comes back, I gotta extract the DNA copies.
And they're all... Oh, you get to switch them.
Yeah.
I got some DNA you could extract. Shut up, Dixon.
Dixon,
What? What?
Are you watching this, Dixon?
Yes, that's what I'm laughing at.
Looking at that's how Dave walks.
I got a video of him running through Lowe's like that.
Why do those dinosaurs have such big fans?
Go up to Dixon and say some gay
So
shit.
there's 19 of them.
I didn't say anything.
And my plan was to put other shit in here because they're tolerant.
Of course, is that Ethan?
Aha! Ha ha ha!
Wait a minute, go back, Dave.
Hey, why is all your cars driving not on the road?
Dixon, what's that look like to you right there to the left? Up 2 squares. Yeah, that one. What's that look like to you, Dixon?
I don't know, I can't even see it.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
I mean, I am, but it's so small that I can't see it.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like a billy goat humping another
This is-
billy goat.
It is a goat.
Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Eat. And the helicopter comes and picks them up, puts them over there. Yeah, T-Rex fossils. I got 2.
How many do you need?
This one gives me 39%. I need to be above 50%. So this one will give it to me, but I don't have enough extraction slots. So I do this one first, and then I can do the second one. I have... Ah, extraction capacity. No!
Oh.
I can't do it. Wait 18 seconds. Yeah, I don't like that, how they just fucking drive all over the
Look
path.
at mowing people over. What is this, the Boston Marathon? Oh.
They just ran into each other.
I saw that.
He said, "Oh, look at this perfectly good road. I'm not gonna fucking use it."
Well, to be fair, Dave does have 1 million people walking in one little 10-foot area.
Well, that's where my viewing places are.
No, not that place. The sugar place. That one.
Yeah, I need to figure that out. They're like not using this side of it.
Probably because the sugar thing's on that side.
Yeah, maybe if I build another one, they'll go somewhere else. I need another drink building, though.
Drink.
Kinda drank, Dave.
Oh, my compies!
Oh my god, that thing's so small.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I didn't
You can't
realize they
even
were that
see
small.
Yeah, you can't even see them. They're also just babies, aren't they?
No, these ones are full grown.
Oh my god.
They are scavengers.
Well, yeah, I don't think they would attack much that's alive.
And I need more of them, because 4 is not enough for their population need.
I thought you had 5 of them.
I didn't take one of them because he was skittish. So anytime like a ranger team would have came in there to check on him, it would have fucking ran
Any news
the fuck out.
on the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right? Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm waiting for him to drive back.
Oh, it's you. As if...
Yeah, I'm making $102,000, Alan. Goat
Awesome.
milkshakes.
Good. It will keep him from wasting my time.
Why Red Cloud?
I will be happy to answer your questions.
They do not like their environment.
You jest, but I
Does it
can't
tell you
keep from
what's wrong with
focusing
the
on
environment?
Byzantium. The
Yeah,
longer
it
this
needs
takes,
to
the further it
be-
seems to slip away.
Little more water.
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out.
And,
Byzantium. Recognition, money,
sand.
proper facilities. No more
what are you doing right
uninspired
there,
dolts
flattening?
like my associates here.
No, it's sand.
My life would have meaning there. Oh,
Making them a
Let's see.
beach.
my research?
Yeah, they like that.
That's... You
Look at that
can't
meat.
possibly understand the enormity
Can
of
you
what
play
you've
music
done
for
for
me?
me. And what, pray tell, is the status
I
of
don't
our
think
raptidons?
Too few adults, is that what that says?
Capital.
Is
Yeah,
that
Excellent.
too few adults?
If we're done here,
Yeah,
I'd
that's
like
why
to
I
get
was
back to
making
work.
more, 'cause they
You
need-
understand.
They're like herd.
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring
Yeah,
true.
back to the T-Rex.
There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Is her name Deeb?
By the
what?
architect, this could be a
Her name was
disaster.
just Deeb.
Why did I not realize that?
I need to
Yeah,
research
see,
big,
Deeb.
big gate.
I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct.
Where are you gonna put this
All
at?
I cared about before was
I'm gonna have to
Byzantium.
build one.
I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
What's that circular building?
Educational entertainment experience.
It bothers me that the road's fucked up.
Where? Right there?
If you're
Yeah.
not here to kill me, leave.
You don't have to fix it, Dave. Oh no.
Doesn't matter, fuck it.
Doesn't T-Rex. Compies.
More copies.
Is this game multiplayer, Dave?
I don't know. Actually.
What's the name of it?
Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Ah, fuck. Steam is not responding.
Typical Steam.
My taskbar is not responding.
Typical Alan's taskbar.
Oh. My taskbar just restarted.
Is now responding.
That kind of looks like Chrisen.
Person.
Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Yeah.
Not like the ride home in your truck when I christened it. Or no, wait, that was the Volvo. What was that, a Volvo?
Yeah, Volkswagen.
I christened the fuck out of that thing.
No, it is not multiplayer. And Dave, you paid $60 for that?
50.
Why?
What? Did you even look on G2A?
Yeah, that was on G2A.
My gosh. Hey man, if you dig it.
Ooh, Star Rupture.
We've arrived at the
You
ground
remember that game
program.
we were talking about, Christian? Star Rupture?
What? What were we talking about?
The game Star Rupture, it's kind of like Satisfactory.
I don't remember speaking about anything to
Oh, well, they've officially got a play test for it.
I got a play test for you.
No.
Alan doesn't want to play test. He wants the full thing.
No.
Rizzo's Triple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Compies!
Yeah, I got more.
You got what?
Copies.
Compies.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Dave, I'm about to get game
You don't
games
hurry up.
cookies.
Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Ooh, why was that person's thing all red?
I've been working his ass too hard.
Whoa.
Well, that's just
That's
swell, sweetheart.
that's a
Good for
suck,
you.
Dave.
Working his ass.
Whoa.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie
Alright.
Cleo's exporting
Alan,
wraps
we
for
make
Monarch,
Tyrannosaurus
golly
Rex.
me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your
Get rid of his
slippery
mountains.
little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped.
Make them a little less mountainy.
Law bless you for doing the legwork,
Bring him
sweetie.
down.
Don't forget your pal Gladys now.
Flat down, or
You
just
can come
less
visit
mountainy?
anytime.
Flat down, so I have a little more room.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Gotta leave a little bit of mountain there for terrain. Terrain.
I can add rocks and shit.
Rain. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain.
Pull up. Pull up. Retard.
I don't like this fucking crevasse.
Dixon's got a crevasse for you.
You offering up your crevasse over there, Dick Bob?
I did not offer it. It was offered by.
I heard an offer.
Hey, Christian. Do you want to see my ball bag?
God damn it! Now!
I think we build it back here, Alan.
If you're here for this week's fantastic. Doobie, you should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight
Oh
offices.
yeah, that's flattening for
Now.
sure.
Anytime.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think
Could make it
hold that? Will that just like
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. I could make it like a pit.
This has got a pit for you.
Alright, I need these trees to get the fuck out of my way for a minute.
I don't know that I like the pit. Although that will prevent him from getting out.
I'm gonna flatten the bottom.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What pit are you making?
That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex! Alan, it's gotta be pretty big.
Well, that right there isn't very big.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Huh?
I still think it's small. That's fine.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping. A legit. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
That's enough autism for me.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of
What'd you
his
say,
anywhere.
Dixon?
I said, all right, that's enough autism for me.
What do you mean?
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many
cool
times
enough,
I told
Dave.
Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I don't know Hell, Alan, that's a pretty decent-sized pit.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full
Take
tanks of
trees out,
Alta
put him in
Vitae
there, and then see
gas.
what he wants.
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Weird fucking pump.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out.
So much rock.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Ooh, I got copy eggs. We'll see how small a baby copy is in 3 minutes.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in House.
Dinosaur. God damn, it's $1 million.
How many dollars you got?
9 million.
Ah, you got it.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Lots of snow on the old Danger Ranger out there. Motherfucker's practically buried.
Indeed.
Up to its gussets in snow.
I got some snowy guesses.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed.
My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery.
Wildfire.
But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Fire.
It was death.
They're still just walking into the
I
building
made
as
sure
it's
the
on
Brain
fire.
Eaters paid the price.
Copy eggs.
But at what cost to me?
I don't know if they look any smaller. Yep, they're smaller.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved.
$6 million
outside
for
of
two
our
them.
courageous business leaders.
I had 12 million, so.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
It's sedated.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than
I
fatigue.
told you!
I am a content, productive, and happy member of our
So they
society.
can't fucking figure out a way to climb out.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric
Remember earlier
runs the
whenever
hotel and the
I said I was
spaceport.
opening the window?
They're always at each other's throats. My life
It has
would be
been
so
open
much
this-
easier if they'd
No, it's
simply
been open
learn
this
to
whole
work
time,
together.
and it's still like probably 80 degrees in my room.
Why?
Yeah, it's
your gaming room. Well, Dave's always cold.
it is fucking insane.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
I don't think you gotta worry about that.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Yep.
It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium
might not
gas
be happy. I
giant,
don't know if this is gonna be big
distinguished by a
enough.
well-defined ring system. The Eridanos
Need
Atmospheric
pasture
Complex
cover.
is a system of land masses propelled through a
Expensive
thin
undergo.
layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Man. Oh, it's a live goat.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I want to see this.
Did they find the other one? I think they found the other one.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Hell yeah, that's fucking sick. It's like a cage.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Tree cover. Unless you need pasture. I thought they liked sand. They do not.
hold on there. Gotta start moving. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on
now
your
they
way
want
in.
arid.
There's only 3 of them these days.
So sand.
Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but
And
Stellar Bay
more
hardly ever gets off-road traffic.
Storm.
Us being cut off by the board and all.
What's wrong with Storm?
Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in
I open all the
Halcyon.
emergency
Please state
shelters.
your name for the records.
For Hurricane.
Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
More water.
Did that say missing prey?
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty
missing
entries to fill.
prey.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them,
God,
or
they're
we would have
fucking
run out of
picky.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
I'm on a 2 feeders.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
We'll see something really
Anyway,
cool,
Mr.
Al.
Sanjar's got lots to say on that
research
subject.
it.
Kinda goes over my head, though.
You got the swimmy
Mr. Sandra will be
Spinosaurus?
mighty pleased to meet you.
I do
If you
not
see him
have
over
them
at
yet. I'm gonna
headquarters,
show you something
maybe
cooler
you could
than
tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Hell yeah.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch.
Storm's over. Get back to
Celia works for
making
Mr.
me money.
Sanjar in the MSI building
they all
next to
didn't
the
even
bar.
make it into the
She's
shelters.
always there, so you can't miss her.
The fucking... What is happening? Oh, they're fighting.
and Canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some Canid toenails? You look like a man
in the
who's looking
water.
for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here
Oh,
years.
yeah. I was
but he
about to
always
say, it's
talked
weird
about
that the
going back to
female is the
Edgewater one
alpha.
day.
He's the alpha now. It has a little crown.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life.
I was hungry now.
As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens,
So you don't have to
especially.
enter your fucking bill number in every time you want to pay it.
Sure,
Yeah.
they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. but I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Oh, you can have the helicopter.
Thanks,
do
Captain.
It.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Sir, please, I need you. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad. He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sell tuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose. Try me? Subtle work, Captain. Nice hit! Get up! Get up! Destined to prevail. Understood. You won't get any mercy from me.
Yeah. Don't do that.
back, Captain.
This is bad! Let me go!
Smell something?
Come out and play!
Have a fight on our hands.
Are you okay? Great.
Here we go.
That's Mars.
I'm like a bird, I wanna fly.
That's the last of them. Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow in.
I would like to die first. Get up! Hit! Incoming! Down they go! Everyone all right?
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it. Oh.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Looks up to code.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
This is Reginald Stubble, but it looks like he's not home. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river.
a strange
I
family.
guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the CMP factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret is.
Always imagine Falbert.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Can we talk?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
You might want to consider changing your exposed more often. Destination reached. Scylla.
Regret taking us on. Everyone all right?
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Get ready!
Nice one! The last of them.
Fork?
My dog's been outside for like an hour, I forgot.
Oh, Dave.
On my way.
Which one?
Probably not the one that runs off.
He was out. Is that
Which
cold?
one was it?
Good thing you let me know.
Asshole. Like 26 degrees outside.
We're alright. I didn't leave him out there for 24 hours.
Dumbass dogs are probably just playing in the snow. Fucking Flex is out there rolling around.
Raccoons.
Yeah.
Dixon, you probably fuck raccoons.
What?
Really?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Dixon, you do that? How'd you do that?
I would prefer not to.
But you've done it.
I have not.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have a preference.
Ooh, I could have chimkin nuggets. Why'd you get so... Dixon.
You're cutting out. Exactly.
Yeah, that came through pretty clear.
Dick Bob. Dick Bob?
What?
This is my ball bag. How about now?
No.
Now?
No.
What about now?
I'm about to make a shark.
Going to make a shark.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
You've never seen a shark
I must
made?
admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free
You guys
men's
smell like
minds
wet
from toil.
dog. I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. A crass way to put it, but yes, chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of
Hey,
the
Dick Bob.
sacramental incense.
What?
It's waiting on the
You want
table
to see
when
my
you're ready to begin.
megalodongus?
What? Megalo, what? This...
My megalodongus.
Probably got a fucking Minilodongus.
Minilodongus.
Megalodongus.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian,
You ever heard of that?
why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here.
Dave.
I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap
Why say many
hallucinations that
stupid thing often?
I rarely say stupid thing ever.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
False.
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
And now what?
False.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Your dongus.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced
That scene
yourself
is
you
really,
were.
really, really
Don't
loud.
feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to draw up your story and see the truth.
Not as loud as my megalodongus.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello?
I got this mother yucca.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free.
Good or better.
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Ah. I can hear again.
Here we go. That one's done for.
Ah, Space Monkey.
Gotta hurt. That's the last of them.
Space Monkey angry. Mark 7 Cranial Protector. Gotta protect your cranial.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all? Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
Dedication is a virtue. Let's leave the automech to it.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange. in its memory banks. Always.
Big monkey.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Everyone all right? Reckon that explains how we ain't dead. But without the pylons, the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just...
Try me. What was that?
What was that?
One down.
Getting behind cover! I can deal with this one!
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late, then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Here we go. Down they go. Right hit. Well done. We are victorious.
Would you like a reminder on when your next...
Hell yeah, Dave, a Diplodocus.
Yeah. You want to see something cool, Alan?
Yeah, what'd you do while I was making dinner?
I
Oh, is it lagging
made this.
or is that me? Okay, we're good now.
I made this less pity.
Yep, I
put a
dig it.
fence up there.
I dig it.
They got their little nest. They haven't made a
Dinner
baby.
is scheduled.
Are they still fighting?
No, they're good now.
Dominance has been established.
Yeah.
Less.
I like it. What? Oh, you got it, didn't you? It's a short.
Megalodongus.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Megalodongus.
You see that fucking great white shark on that zip line over there?
Mm-hmm.
Great white sharks live in the water, Dave. Why are you putting them on zip lines?
Because it is food for Megalodongus. He hasn't noticed it.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical
I didn't
safe
get
return.
anything I made.
I can't thank you enough.
Homemade biscuits and gravy.
Oh, he needs 2 shark.
Megalodongus.
You can't feed the shark goats.
No.
It says he's happy.
I want to see him eat. Oh, it's a girl.
Pretty hard to fuck up her habitat.
Yeah, the only way you could not is if it was small. It does
I
need
have
a lot of
received a
space,
transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission
pool
from
be bigger?
Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning
This
playback
lagoon?
now.
Yeah.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello?
Where'd you go, bitch?
I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to
It says it's
Roseway
made for
as soon as
small
you
marine
can.
animals.
I have an
Hopefully
item
she don't
of great
fucking get all
value
pissed off
that you'll
and
be
attack it.
interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing
I mean,
turn
if she
off?
does, she's not gonna
Damn engineers
stay.
never label these toggles
I'll
clearly.
just lose a bunch of
Is
money
it the...
for every person that's
The
killed.
transmission is complete, Captain.
Oh, it tells you
Take
about it
care.
in here.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Who's fucking dying? Oh, they must have gotten a fight.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
You gonna fucking eat, bitch?
Not.
Oh, I think she's about to. No. Nope, there we go.
What do you mean? Here we go.
She about to eat.
Kickflip.
Kickflip.
Flip.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my
We made
wireless.
one Diplodocus.
Thank the law. I went to great risk to
Diplodocus.
send that. Aha!
You are
I
not
knew that
putting
it'd
him in
entice
there.
you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Ulti-Nature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon.
They were shooting
I'd
it
like
with
you to
healing
have
shit.
it before it gets confiscated.
It says he's starving. Why would this fucker do?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the
You better
creation of
fucking
the
drive,
beauty you now
motherfucker.
possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise.
No.
The market's already saturated, they said.
So what do you do now?
Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass producing the
Hope they can get
Ulti-Nature,
out?
which
Yep.
makes this an
The hill
illegal
makes them pretty
prototype
slow.
weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you.
Why are they hungry?
So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Feed him up a goat, Dave.
I got 2 goat feeders though. Do they want regular meat? Where's the other one at?
Over to the right.
Oh.
Is it making a beeline for the regular meat?
Beeline for the regular meat.
Made a beeline for the regular meat.
Dixon's got some regular meat for you.
I think the goat, when I'm putting them in, they fucking make a beeline for the trees and then the T-Rex loses them. Another live feeder. Oh, that's another regular meat.
It quit walking. It's like, what the fuck? I go get more food, BRB.
Wow. Pork. Ellie!
Oh, they got their little fucking drone in here. That's cool. I can make the Indominus Rex too. I need to research the Raptor and the Gigantosaurus. Diplodocus! Oh, that's not near as tall as I thought it was going to be.
Bob.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
You want to see my ball bag?
No.
Yes.
Can this thing swim?
I don't know if it can swim, but its neck's tall enough. It should just be able to walk through the fucking water. If you just spam click the trees in a certain area, will it grow bigger trees?
I don't think so. What about intensity?
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Intensitries.
There's no way he can fucking swim through that.
Maybe.
What is it saying? There's a problem?
Yeah, it says dinosaur threat, which means he can get out.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now
Let's be able to swim through it.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for... What are you... Anytime, sweetheart.
We're about to find out, I think.
Can you kill it if it does?
I can trank it.
Oh yeah, it's 100% getting out.
This motherfucker's going for a swim.
Oh yeah, he's out of there, Dave. Trank him. Yep, there he goes.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
How long does he stay out for?
Until I move him.
Requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Oh, another one made it out.
Now they can't get out.
To the last rat, you hull-headed...
Keep hanging around. What can I...
Was that
You have your...
male? Female.
Hello. Now is the...
Can't you change what it is?
Take care.
Yeah.
Oh, you were asking what the alive one was.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip?
It's kind of gay. I like.
I got a full
way their
line of weapon
habitat was
mod.
set up. How it had all the water.
Still looks pretty dope.
I know, like the Spinosaurus and the Suchomimus can fucking swim.
Mm-hmm.
The what go hookahs?
Suchomimus.
Nicely done.
Now you're upgrading this.
It's kind of the same fence that was already up, it just looked weird.
Captain. I'm just that good.
What do you mean in deep water?
Nicely done.
In deep water.
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
Miserable.
You are?
I said I feel kind of miserable now, Dave.
I
Ate too many biscuits and gravy.
no such thing.
I want to agree with you, but at a certain point there is such thing. My stomach does the hurt now.
Pain.
I had a total of 5 whole biscuits with gravy. Covered in Tony Chachere's and pepper.
Oh yeah, old Tony Sashari.
Shishari, yeah, whatever the fuck it's called.
Help! I'm locked in here.
Make quite a team, my friend.
Oh, why take away their water?
They got plenty of water over here.
Why take away their water?
Because he wants more pasture.
Needs more water.
Smells awful.
There.
If you can hear me, please hurry.
Drink.
The toilet's overflowed.
Can't.
Thank you, stranger. You have no idea how
Can't.
good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an
Now
overflowing
can't.
toilet.
Water. He's got some deep
Thanks
water
again,
if he
friend.
wants to go for a swim.
A swim.
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped?
The other one wanted to go for a swim.
Hey,
Why is this
let's
fucking
not be hasty.
Daniel
Why is
so
his
long?
thing? Yeah.
I've got
It did say it was the longest animal ever recorded.
The longest dongus?
The longest until what, Dave?
The blue whale. Where's his friend at? He's over here being slow.
His tail's not that long, is it? Yeah, it is. Does it clip through the trees?
Yeah.
You imagine having a tail that long?
No.
Be hitting fucking everything. I can tell you, I most certainly would not hold it up in the air like that. I would drag it on the ground.
What's ooh, what is that? A Troodon. I thought it was a Velociraptor.
I think I may have autism.
Think?
I do.
I've been sitting here watching Dave play dinosaurs.
Dreadnoughtus, I think that's the biggest.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
I think it's about time to get some burbs, Alan.
Burb.
Potentially.
Way over here.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra
Holy
chilly?
shit, I didn't realize that. Dave, I was playing
Oh,
Battlefield earlier.
and it's not the best.
I clipped a
Lot
kill
of
I had just because it was fucking neat. I fucking shot a guy out of the air with an AR. Hit him for 3 shots, and I like single tapped each one. I hit every single shot. I didn't realize it. It said long shot, 198 meters.
Hmm.
Burbs. There's a wild animal in the building.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is it a fucking dinosaur, or is it like just a regular animal?
I would assume that that's probably a dinosaur, Dave. I would probably be concerned about that.
They didn't give me the option to do anything with it.
Not give Dave the option of being concerned.
Why do you have to put one of those stations up every so often?
For power.
Why
Because
can't
I
you
don't
just
have
run power poles too?
I don't have my. That's a substation. So this is the power station over here.
Do you ever have to upgrade your power station?
I do. I just haven't researched any of the.
The satisfactory upgrade power.
Yeah, power
Spaghetti.
upgrades. Nice. That is a good point, Alan. Because then I don't have to have as many power poles everywhere.
You hear me there, Christian?
Vaguely.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, don't touch my spaghetti.
It's called organized chaos.
Let's see some fucking spaghetti. I will load Satisfactory back up and crash my PC.
You think it'll crash it?
I think if I try hard enough, it will.
This is Halcyon News.
What do you think you're doing? Here they come!
Hey, Al.
Hey, Dixon.
Is 10 likes on a post a lot of likes?
What was that? What was that?
Oh,
I better take a look. Something. What was that? What was
Is
that?
10 gorillas in your room trying to fuck you a lot of gorillas?
Yes.
So what difference?
Like certain gorillas trying to fuck me.
Oh, why is that building on fire?
What? They had a kid!
Where? Oh!
Ah! Hell yeah!
I wasn't even paying attention.
You said, what? Oh. He's a little stupid on his feet. Yay, they getting along now. Getting drink. Throw that ass back.
You want to see him fight something? Well, that might be dangerous if they have a baby.
I'll be back.
Are you gonna have a fight?
I don't know yet. Another carnivore.
No. Give him something they can easily kill. Give him a triceratops. No.
Yeah.
Give him the thing in the enclosure right there to the right. The one with the.
Oh, the Edmontosaurus.
Yeah, give him one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, but this won't fight. It'll just run.
That's so. Look at that big old hair-lipped motherfucker.
Let's see something funny. What's this shit? Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna put him in the pool.
No, I don't think it will let you. I'm gonna try. I'll try that though. Ooh, I wonder if I could put like a Spinosaurus or a Suchomimus in here and it spin around until this gets it.
Have you seen this man?
Quite
Reward
possibly.
offered for information leading to the capture of ruling terrorist Phineas
See, for me, it's the way that I can sit here and watch you play this game and play this game. I
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could
There's a
spend all day in
campaign,
here
too.
and
I
not have
fuck
looked at
with
half
that,
the best
yeah.
stuff.
So what is this?
It's all pretty worn though.
Just a sandbox.
Lizzie. Hi, sweet pea. Nice, Elizabeth.
I need to make one more small power station.
Talon. So, what were you trying to show me?
Oh. Let me put this over here. No.
Oh.
That poor fucker. I just picked one. Oh, that probably.
Oh.
That's a boy and that's a girl.
Oh.
I'm taking your wife. Wait, you can actually tell.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
That doesn't mean they
I'm
weren't.
afraid my years are catching up with me. But never fear. I believe I can still keep pace with you and the captain.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I know you will, Miss Holcomb. Thank you.
All the nests are unoccupied, so they're not fucking.
They were about to be.
Yeah, you can build another power station.
Dave, we need to watch.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Oh, they're screaming, Dave.
Sorry for the helicopter.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Where's the baby?
Scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local market.
Uh-oh. They're already checking it out. He's like, what the fuck?
What's the red thing say? Oh, panicking.
Huh? Heard something. I'm jumping at shadows.
What was that? What was that?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
Go on, before I change my mind.
I wonder if they get territorial over the baby.
Yeah, well, they might. It's cool to see that they walk together now.
Wait.
Here they come!
Dave!
His lucky stars. Maybe you'll be hungry soon.
The baby hangs out by him.
I think I heard
Not
something.
just like doing its own fucking thing.
Oh. It just spits more food out.
This one's taking a nap.
Sleepy. Oh. What? Why is it taking a nap?
I'm surprised this one's not doing. One of them is fucking super.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
It's almost time. Straight to the point, eh?
One of these has fucking.
Anytime, sweetheart. If you're... I found a
Yeah, this
handsome
one's the
ceramic man.
aggressive one. 200% dominance, 200% threat. Dislikes and threatens all other species. That's probably why he hasn't went to bed yet.
What is the car doing?
Doing a status check.
On.
Kickflip!
Is that car from Harry Potter?
No, get pissed off at the car.
Gracious.
Oh no.
One.
Uh-oh.
Now, why would you drive right for it?
But where are you going? No.
It's almost time.
No.
They're just gonna park there and leave the gate wide open.
They just don't do anything fast.
Well, I think you might as well just send the other one back to his home.
Yeah, I need to find something that wants to fight. These don't fight. But I don't want it to fight the fucking baby. Like whatever I put in there. If he makes it back without dying, he's gonna be like, you guys will never know what the fuck happened to me.
Yeah.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Last
You know where to
chance.
find.
This is Halcyon.
Rizzo's Earthquake Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Well, this one's gonna be strong when it grows up. Plus 50% attack, plus 50% defense. They got the strong and defensive trait.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while.
Here we go!
Everyone all right?
think I need some transportation in my park, Alan.
To get people around.
Yeah. I need to put something over here because.
You mean them people ain't got no legs?
Fucking off over here.
To do Jeep things. I'm going ducking 25 mile an hour. Yeah, Jeep like yeah, Jeep.
Make some burbs, Alan.
Burbs.
Wait, no, I have an idea.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing? Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Christian, do you have the music bot muted?
No.
I'm going to use Matchbox if you want to check or be ready to turn it down.
I am ready. Ask me.
We're gonna see if they'll defend their baby, Alan.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna put a Carnotaurus in there. Bigger than the baby, but not big as the T-Rex.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Please avoid damaging yourself.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more...
I'm gonna research the Who's the aggressive one? Guess there's not. I took that out. Okay.
Irvin, well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just someone who's incoming. One down.
Okay? Great.
No. Oh, wait, no, that was just Logan. I thought I made the other music bot join.
Oh,
like,
Logan.
No,
Back to what I was
no,
saying.
no.
I
Oh, I'm still an ass,
am
just
streaming.
someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Pickle.
Logan or fucking Dave's dog?
Mine.
Logan, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you come to play Battlefield?
Oh, yeah.
Prestige. Is that gonna fucking
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I will.
Probably better off that way.
All right.
What?
Nope, I'm done talking to you, Christian.
Alright. Well, this game's really loud, so couldn't hear you anyway.
You guys all right?
Shut up!
I'm on the game.
I have invited you. All right. Are we getting tired of Conquest on Eastwood?
I mean, you could throw some other maps in there, sure.
What other maps would you like to see?
Let's do Liberation Peak.
Yep.
Let's do Siege.
Yep.
Let's do. Get their Empire State on there.
Okay.
That's the last of them.
Have you ever asked your bitch for other bitches?
Here we go. Nice one, Captain.
Alan, I'm about to drop the fucking thing in the tea pit. In the tea pit.
What the fuck?
What is playing right now?
Chuckberry.
Oh my god. Dude, why am I always fighting 10 fucking people by myself? Alex?
Yeah.
Still got
Didn't
this
know if
on
you were there.
your monitor, Alan?
Yeah, hold on. Yes, I do.
See what they do.
Yeah, no, I'm still here looking. I just had to adjust my class.
Don't kill the baby or I'll feel bad. I'm not scared of him. Look at its little fucking arm. Uh-oh. Rod!
Oh my god.
That was terrifying, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah. They don't even give a fuck. What if I turn this off? Don't you do it.
Come on, let me spawn. Let me spawn.
Uh-oh. There we go.
One on my dead body, Logan. He's dead, never mind.
I'm gonna put up a spawn beacon right over here. That way we can just fucking keep running in.
Are they just having a standoff, Dave?
I guess. Keep it away from the baby. Uh-oh.
What is going on?
I don't know where that guy came from.
They're just gonna run off and leave the baby there.
Oh my god. These kids are being campy as hell.
Birds.
No way. Bro, where is our support at?
I was coming to revive you, and then I got shot in the back. There's still a tank on the street on C. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, it's playing this dumbass song again.
Motherfuckers running around jumping and shit. Like, what the fuck? That's cool.
Oh, they're fighting. Who's fighting? Where? Oh, now they're fighting.
What the fuck? I don't know how you're 14 and 9. I feel like everywhere I go, I'm just getting railed by 3 people.
Can I do it after this?
I gotta pee.
Jesus, did we fucking clear B? They take it. And then I just get absolutely dicked on by some dude with an LMG.
You can definitely tell it's a double XP weekend.
Dave.
What?
Oh, don't act like you didn't just do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ. 40 fucking people I'm fighting.
Oh, the baby got out.
Got out?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, bro, it's from fucking every
him, it's matter.
direction. I don't know how you're alive.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What do you mean?
They're fucking hitting me from every direction. You're just standing there in a corner. Like, what the fuck? What am I playing right now?
I was in the right corner.
Nope, he got out and was just taking a nap and knocked 2 people over.
Oh my god, bro.
I return.
I'm literally getting fucked.
Surely there's a medic closer to you than me.
244. Why are we... That dude needs to fuck go outside.
Oh my.
Right now seems like a bad time to go outside.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, they killed him.
They killed him?
Yeah. Fight. I think he died by wounds. I don't think they died in a fight.
Wounds?
I hate this fucking game, bro. I don't understand sometimes. All I keep doing is just spawn somewhere and die.
I've suffered a wound most grievous.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Did you see my birds?
I would have liked to see this place.
I did.
Before it was all boarded up.
I'm about to release me.
Man, lit up the night.
Hiding in corners with a vector. That's what I'm playing against. Nobody's running support. That's awesome.
Chris Vectored. Yeah.
Got it? Go!
I literally can't go anywhere. This dude's just fucking everywhere.
I can't. How is this guy level 242?
You tried switching it to Wumbo.
I'm running first!
blame our dumbass teammate for that. I don't know why he didn't just die out.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
I'm up to fucking $20 million.
Like, way more dollars than I have.
You don't say.
I don't have very many dollars.
Got a fight on our hands.
Nice hit!
Like fire. These fucking things are scary.
Our victory is their defeat.
That was the worst game I've had in a long time.
Well, it's one of them games.
Just one of them days!
Click, click, boom.
What? No.
Oh.
And Dixon has the audacity to call me SideQuest Alan. He's currently driving a road grader down the road.
What?
He said, I'll be right back.
To be fair, you got on here just to go to sleep twice and then went to the grocery store.
Am I not allowed to just hang out with the boys? Okay, I'm not playing.
You were not. You were sleeping.
Pteranodon.
I thought that one was deceased.
We are just that.
Fat bitch!
Bitch. I can delete
I got in a bot lobby the other day and it was like the greatest thing ever.
Oh yeah.
Bot lobby?
Like, there were some real people, the majority of like, the enemies were bots. 74 and 8.
And yes, Dave.
What?
Did you say hey, Alan?
Huh?
Huh?
I thought you said hey, Alan.
I don't think so.
I'm sure you've said it before.
You hate what?
The cord.
The cord? Discord?
No, the AM94, whatever the fuck they're called. because I can't use real names in this fucking game. Oh my god, and then I just get melted by it. That's great.
There's no way. I know you're lying to me right now. Alright, I've got 3 medics within 15 meters of me. Somebody revive me.
Always angry. Ace.
I'm sweaty as fuck right now.
I never had any doubt for Vale. Fights like that still gets the blood pumping, though.
What? Pretty sure that James guy's fucking bunny hopping around. That's interesting. That guy's level 254.
I couldn't get away from that guy.
Just started hoovering everything up. Boot Goblin. Everything has a porpoise.
Dude, the camping.
What, Dave?
A Mara?
That
That
motherfucker
doesn't
just
sound
camping up
good.
in the corner of that building. Oh my god, I don't know who to fucking shoot at.
Here we go!
Oh, it's calamity.
Teammate, you can't watch that for 2 seconds? I think we got scored by I'll give up.
A balloon tour? I could build an amphitheater?
The amphitheatre?
There's a petting zoo?
Huh?
I don't like the sounds of that one, Dave.
Why?
Some things are just better left unpetted.
Why are they getting behind us, bro? There's nothing back there to spawn on,
Because it only
buddy.
lets you play.
You can't just throw whatever in your petting zoo and be like, yep, there you go. This is what you wanted.
Tyrannosaurus in there.
Oh, velociraptors. Mega Mantiqueen. That sounds bad. Well, she's Mega Manta dead now, so.
Dude, why am I the only one at E, bro? They have a fucking spawn beacon.
Yep, I want the fucking petting zoo. I don't have an activity center yet.
What?
Oh my god, bro. Aura. What a fucking woodwork.
Oh, you got that?
I have a movie theater now.
Movie theater.
We are victorious.
We're putting that over the T-Rex pit.
Now I'm getting shot through that.
the enemy suppression? Dude, where do these guys keep coming from, bro? They keep showing up at E.
What? Yeah, you got smoked up by those same two that... Dude.
Dude, why is it every time I spawn somewhere I'm fighting fucking 4 people?
Well, did you spawn on my beacon?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
I don't understand how I could run
In
over
it,
there
you'll
and there's
find
nobody there,
everything
and
you
then I
need to
turn
know
around
about
and there's
Graham,
2 people there.
his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Dude.
Oh,
Kill 2 of
oh
them,
no,
and
I'm
the 3rd one
so
kills.
sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets.
And they just keep
Gosh,
reviving.
blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink.
How many people
Ever since
are
the corporations left, it's
That's
been hard to come by the basics. But you know what
Oh
we
my
do
god,
have?
why is there 15
Freedom.
people on D?
This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Shut the fuck up. All of ya.
Alan's got
Oh,
15
damn it.
people on his D.
Gotta be shitting me. I Tim the Tap Man myself.
Why are you just sitting on the stairs? 256.
We
Go
make our own
outside,
living
you
here.
fat fuck.
Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the
fat
corporations when they abandoned
bitch.
us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the 2 of them could stop arguing. You can think of those 2 as our leaders, but
I mean,
they're
there's
more
3
like
of you motherfuckers down here?
examples. We
No
all
way
ought
you
to be more
fucking-
like them.
No way.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Why is there an AT mine
Seems
up
like
here?
a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Rowdy again.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Oh, come on. We like to be friendly around here. At the least, let me call you Captain. Whether or not you command a ship, if you've found your way here, you must be a leader type. So then, Captain, welcome to Amber Heights. Oh, and call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Why? Why?
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Okay, almost came in clutch.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
At 8 multi-kills, wow.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Fixed a whole bunch of shit by tippity-tapping around on that computer in there.
Do what?
Tippity-tapping.
We'll trade money for Sandy. Wait, that's just food. XD. What? I feel like that's the only proper response, Logan. I'm already getting damaged. What?
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Yeah, you know what?
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Logan, I have the helicopter.
What a sour thing to say.
can't
My
really
little
fly
boy
and
will
transport.
always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want
My
for
park
once.
is making
but
half
that's
$1 million
between
a
us.
minute.
Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped
I
and
didn't get a
scraped
warning?
for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Dude.
That was close. Yeah, there it goes. Alright.
Teammate.
Homies.
Our skills are unrivaled.
I watched that thing disappear out from under you.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal. He'll probably be one. That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong.
Dude, the fucking scar's
It
terrible.
was the thought that counted.
What?
Then one day he just
I feel
disappeared.
like I can't hit shit.
Never heard anything about him again.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
He did always want to see one.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble. Huh?
Amy.
Dude, 130 meters, I get taken out by a fucking MG on a tank.
Why are you looking at me? You are attacking B, attack B, not fucking 500 meters away from me.
Could I? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays
God,
us well.
hate tanks.
I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
We'll get rid of that.
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, Or a
my
mantis
God,
worm
you're
wings,
just gonna run
whatever
into the
Sebastian
house.
has in stock,
How did we
really.
both die from 2 different people?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
Play that game.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this
What?
fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
What?
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his
It's
stuff.
blown up now.
And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
No, they changed the distance on how closely you can set them together.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Who's shooting at you?
Sorry,
I don't
sometimes
know,
I get
but it's
carried
wearing
away.
me the fuck out.
Right there.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
If only I had fucking RPG ammo.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Yeah, fuck your tank.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right?
You say fuck
She's
your
welcome
tank?
to come up here and pack boxes herself
Yeah,
if
you
she's in
heard me.
such a hurry.
What does this tank do to you?
Did she now?
I wish somebody had run
Well,
fucking
I can see I was
support,
mistaken.
so I had ammo.
Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
I've built my petting
He's a real
zoo,
wizard with
Christian.
pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours.
Damn,
Comes with
bro.
living in a free colony, I
They
guess.
really just left all of us.
Okay, let's go to D.
I fell off.
We're not keen on rules for rules'
Fell
sake
off or
around
jumped?
here.
Well,
Means
I meant to
Braxton
hit
skips work
reload and I
sometimes,
fell off.
but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
Okay, you know now. Never mind.
Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Fine by me. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it?
Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Oh my
You mind
God.
slapping him around a little while you're at it?
Oh,
I'm
what a
joking.
bead.
Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
That was a full 5.
If you can find a way to get him back to work,
Marauder.
I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Ooh, there's an ammo bag.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat, and mostly
Who am I
tumor-free.
taking fire from, bro?
There's an M-Wrap all the way on the golf course.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Fine by me. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
What did you do?
I was trying to move the helicopter.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah. My bad.
Have you had time to check on that
Teammate,
poster
he
yet?
is on the roof with you.
I keep wondering
Please
if it's
kill
come
him.
in.
For the love of God. Nope, you're above me.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these
Come up here
days.
and drive into my mines, please.
Logan. Helicopter.
above that. I can't even see, dude.
Help!
I'm getting melted
Someone's
by a
been
P90 with a thermal sight.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I'm spamming for the heli.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work.
I didn't get it.
I've seen all sorts of messes, but this...
I just got killed by a
If
dude
you're going
that
into the
had
apartments,
said in his
do
calling
not
card,
go into the lower
Electronic
one on the
Arts
right.
Dev, so obviously the
That's where the
developer's
body is.
playing the game.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
No shit. Did he have a dice dog tag?
I don't know. But I just killed his ass.
Because if he did, I'm gonna need that.
That's a fucking.
F-U-L-E-R.
I think that's a Deb, isn't it?
Who?
3-U-L-E-R.
3U.
See it? If you click on his EA profile on his name, it says Electronic Arts Dev in his calling card.
Where was he when he killed you?
See?
He's probably still there.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Okay.
Whatever you do, you'll never hear the end of it. You know, I haven't seen him in a while. If you've gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists.
Ow. Okay.
Didn't think I'd see Tucker here again. We don't get many outsiders. We're not used to outside help around here.
Why are you guys just hiding on the roof like that? Oh my god.
Oh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
So
who do you
I love
follow?
that.
Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths.
I have to put mines in the street. I get gunned down. You got 2 coming in from A.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days.
Damn.
I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people
Fucking
money.
T-Rexes keep destroying my trucks.
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club.
Flying baby
They're not allowed in the
birds.
bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
What's that smell coming out of Celia's apartment?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society?
Who the fuck are...
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you hear that
you
power
again.
play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, give me a minute, yeah. Logan, did it not pull you with me?
No.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Are you at the menu, Logan?
I am at the menu.
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Alan.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Restart again.
Alright, close game.
Jesus! You're already in here.
Yeah, Dave.
Are you ready, Logan?
Hold on.
Okay, you're putting.
I'll need to gather some
Yeah,
supplemental
I've
materials,
restarted the game.
but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and
Alright, I'm
raptidons.
back in. I need to invite brother.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. It really was on my to-do list. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
While I was going to the bathroom, my game crashed.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
I'm in the middle, Logan, of recording.
I've asked myself the same thing many times,
RPG helicopter.
especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
All right.
I don't know why.
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2.
Yeah, I got
Back
that
then,
a little
it
bit
was
ago.
known as Terra 1.
Pretty neat. Might try that out.
Fuck around and find out about it.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Game overlay.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause.
I must run
But there
it
were
in
others
what?
of us who saw an
Borderless
opportunity.
window.
The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
This is an LPVO?
Hey,
Oh, this
Dave.
thing's broken as hell.
Hey, Dave.
It's humane.
Have
But
you ever had the
it's
desire to
also
run
good
two
business
of those
sense.
49-inch monitors?
Exhausted, sick,
No.
and malnourished workers
sure
are
they've
not
got 'em on
productive
sale right
workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
That they
I
do.
hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community
$900 off.
means. Treating people right, because
What
it's
is
the
not
right
working?
thing to do.
Why is the taskbar always
A
crashing?
noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork.
You gonna buy one, Alan?
No,
Why not?
I don't have enough dollars.
No,
Yeah,
they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes,
19
some of us
helicopters in
stayed
the air right
behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
That's not it.
I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed
I've
it
got a
Monarch,
34-inch
the other
Ultra Wide,
corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint
it
us
feels
as
much nicer
lawless
than
savages.
The 49-inch. The 49-inch is cool, don't get me wrong. But I got really tired of fucking having to look from, or having to fucking be an owl to look at my monitor.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I regularly use 3. They're not 49-inch, but one's an ultra wide and the other 2 are standard size.
Yeah, and 9 times out of 10, you can't read your fucking YouTube comments unless you fucking turn your head a whole 45 degrees.
Yeah, but I don't think to do that because I don't usually get YouTube comments. That's why I miss them. It is better. I do not have to alt-tab.
Logan, are you in here?
Yep, I'm here.
Thanks for comp.
In the game, or...
No, because I don't think I ever got invited to your party.
I just sent you one.
Oh, did you? Alright. Then here.
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
You heard what I said?
What part?
You played Sabotage yet?
Why
I
wouldn't
haven't. I did
anyone?
not like it.
They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation.
Yeet. Cause I'm fat.
What?
I said, yeah, it's because I'm fat.
I don't know how that one guy's level 240.
Because I've played this game quite a bit, and I don't know how people even get that.
Like, I feel like the 100 to 140 range is, you know, average. We're gonna try and get the heli on this map?
Well, that'd be great if I was in there, but I'm not in the match.
Dog.
Cat.
Did it even load you into a game? Or are you
No,
just
I'm still
chilling
sitting
in
at the fucking home screen.
Okay. Is it matchmaking?
Yes, now I'm doing something.
I'm not a man to put pride before progress.
Give it a second, it's thinking.
If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to
My guy
pursue.
stood up like he was going somewhere, but
Besides,
I'm
I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
I wish I could just
Don't
join
get ahead
you.
of
I don't know
yourself,
why I
sir.
need an invite.
Yes,
Fucking
yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Hey, are we matchmaking?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
Are you joining?
I'm all for reasonable regulations, but the board hasn't demonstrated the kind of peril that justifies cordoning off an entire planet. Much as I hate to say it, the board's leadership can be incredibly short-sighted at times.
What the fuck?
What can I do for you?
Here, why don't you host?
Smells like rat in here.
Okay, put us in a match on Liberation, since you put me there 4 times.
Put us in a game!
Put us in a game.
Oh, Dave Bob play with other Bobs?
I'm not.
Dave Bob want to play with other Bobs?
Do not.
Why Dave Bob afraid to play game?
I'm not afraid to play game. I am playing game.
Spend $50 on dinosaur game. Must get money's worth.
What kind of dinosaur game you spending $50?
Oh no.
The kind where you build your own park.
Oh,
New face,
no, what
huh?
happened?
You from
Graphics.
Offworld?
Oh no. I don't know what
A ship
happened to the
captain?
game.
Well, I'll be.
I'm living
Here,
it, though.
let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
Fucking stretch
Why
the
don't you grab a
resolution.
chair?
This
Sit a
is
spell and revel with us.
I'm gonna stretch your
By the smell, he's been
resolution.
reveling enough for you both already.
Graphics. Ah, it fixed itself.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into
You
our own
bring it up for no
hands.
reason.
We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out
Try
of
this mini
bits.
scout out and see how that goes.
But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high.
That's a fair
See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all,
dude, you're
having
so
to
black.
work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised
we'll never
us.
make it.
Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to
Dudes,
work.
Somebody's gonna blow it up.
We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Oh, Alan! My fucking baby Tyrannosaurus finally
I'm
grew
calling
up.
her bluff. If she wants to threaten
That
us,
is-
we'll see
it's
how
big
she
one
likes it
now.
when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare
It's
better.
a big one now.
The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits.
I missed again.
So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
The hell of a cocksucker's gonna try to kill me?
Hell of a cocksucker! Right-ho!
Alright, I'm fighting way too many guys at sea and no one is here to help me.
Oh, good thing you're not one flag over.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are
I don't know how that's not hitting you. There it is.
Ah, my ankles.
Logan, did you see that?
I did. I killed the guy that was fucking shooting at you.
Nicely done.
Did I kill that? There's a guy right down here in front of us somewhere. I found him.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh, he had a fucking minigun. Okay.
Oh god, you're gonna die when you get up.
I don't want to die when I get up.
Can I catch a res? What?
I keep you
Stay
alive.
put. Stay put. He was right up here on thing.
Yeah, I smoked him. He's dead.
Fucking smoked his shit off.
Gotta get up on this hill, brother. Dude, come on, brother. Just trying to get out there.
Who killed you?
That fucking whatever dipshit ass name is. Killed us last time.
See?
Yeah. He's got a thermal too, so that doesn't really help. I killed him. Just in time. These rocks can be fucking cancer too, which sucks. I'm gonna get right up in this little hole right here. It's still up there with an MG. This fucking scout, I won't lie, it's kind of gross. Oh my god, of course there's a guy fucking me.
Yeah, if you can hit a fucking headshot, dude. Fucking, if you don't hit a headshot, they're not dying.
I'm gonna go to the other side, fight people on.
Fight people on me.
Yes.
God, you can fight people on.
I'm gonna take the helicopter. I'm not gonna take the helicopter.
Dude, come on. I can't even get up the fucking hill. God.
Wish I could do that.
you feeling, Mr. Vicar? After your, hallucinations?
Fantastic. But it must be said that the sensation of myself as a separate mind inside a bag of skin was the real hallucination.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. It's quite liberating to realize that one is simply an aperture through which the universe experiences itself, and that all my pain and suffering was of my own creation.
What happened to you?
So if Felix snuck into your quarters one night and stole half your underwear and filled the other half with itching powder, you'd kindly thank the universe and take it in stride? Not that I'm asking for any particular reason.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and Sure.
This thing with a fucking suppressor would be disgusting.
Nope. Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threat... What? Something happened to our stashed bit carts? But I hid it so careful.
Fucking tank is shooting me.
No one goes up there but me. We must be... well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell Velma... Why don't you grab it? Me and the others agreed to return without any increased pay, did we not?
Right.
Blue Sassel.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh.
I like how
I'll
anytime
have to
there's
try
a
that.
thing that pops up that says
Anyway,
thread, I know
what do you
just
folks need?
what fucking enclosure it's in.
It's in the T-Rex.
You knocked any sense into it?
Yep.
Funny. Thanks for your help.
Where, dude?
You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
Logan quit being in combat.
I hear those rich...
Oh boy.
Might I ask how you are faring, Ms. Holcomb?
I'm not winded. Honest. Here we go! Nice hit!
Fate shines on us today.
One of our teammates is using a thermal.
Where were we? I'm not winded. Honest.
Because every time I look through my
boot
scope, I
was
see thermal.
You don't need to keep up
It's
appearances.
happening to you too.
You're among friends. We would never leave you behind. I wonder what secrets these ruins
visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I get the best KDs with sniper rifles, that's for sure.
I say you're 19 and 6 right now. Logan out of combat. Here, I'm gonna fly the drone up.
I'm gonna need some ammo.
There's only one on E, and he's paying 2 on E, and they're pinged right
Hey,
now.
what are you doing in my room? Maybe I'll tell Mom that you're trying to steal the last of my rockets. The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you.
Ah, the old 1-2.
Oh my god, look at all these motherfuckers lining up over here.
I could still only kill one of them.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
The grenade launcher sucks.
Hi.
The grenade launcher.
Buddy, you're gonna get me killed. Like that, Maddie. Come on, right there.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
That was funny.
Quickly, my dear, he's getting
threw
agitated.
a-
We can't let the meat spoil.
I threw a C4 in the
Don't
dude's
worry.
face and blew his
We'll
butt.
make this quick.
We got a fight down!
Dude, how is he beaming me? Sound of possession tubers.
I'm getting shot by 3 fucking people.
Alright. That's not where I clicked to spawn, so I'm killing myself.
Yeah. Rock that baddie. Come on, come on. Oh. Yeah.
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
Do we have a UAV now?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a
you have?
lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Still not quite sure how far I have
That
to
he's
lead
got his
people with
load
this
on
thing,
and I'm
but
stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure
There
feel
you
like
go,
an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
T-Rex is about to die. What? My megalodon had a baby.
hell yeah, I snuck that in right as the game ended. 28-7. I didn't capture a
Were you
single
really
fucking
in
objective.
jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes. Technically, I was assigned there as a vicar, but for all intents and purposes, I was a prisoner. I hid the truth behind semantics and denial. I hope you can forgive my deception.
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course. It was only ever the lion that bothered me. We all made our mistakes.
Well, the moose got up 7 times.
It was leveled up 9 times. I only unlocked 2 attachments for it. That's crazy. In 9 levels.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
What? How come this says unlock at Miniscout Mastery 4 and I'm at Mastery 9?
Good of you to finally haul your
You're
ass
not
over.
right, Mastery 9.
I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Helicopter.
Show you a helicopter. Man, how are you outrunning me, bro? Oh.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
You should type in the chat.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis.
At least
You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? Clever!
I throw a grenade.
That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Apparently, you can't fly that close to the ground.
There's a sniper. Is this
Kill
guy
him,
fucking
run him
serious?
out.
Don't you have
I don't
anything
rightly
better
care
to
for
do?
the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to
anybody
me
comes
is
and shoots me.
costly.
That's awesome.
And futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
I have $42 million, Alan.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive?
Surprise.
I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. What about it, aside from... Sure. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep... The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time...
Sure, dude.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
I don't think I like
I don't know
Miss
where to
Catherine.
pick you up at. Oh,
Not
man,
just on
somebody
account of
else
swearing,
just got in
but
there.
she swears awful much.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm standing on, but it's fucking ass. This mini scout is fucking gross.
You're a fan of it?
Yes. As far as sniping for speed, yes. I'm 10-1. Just really want a suppressor for it. So I can be sneaky. And I hope it comes down to that. Why am I being shot in the back from Bravo? And I'm getting shot by the tank, that's crazy. Fuck, shoot me at B, is it you?
I'm getting fucked up to see.
Here they come!
There's a guy right down in front of us somewhere. Oh, that's not you. God, look at all these guys just walking in. Fucking all kinds of them at Bravo.
Don't mess with us. Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off. Hey, here we go!
We're still alive.
Getting any decent kills with the... See? The only objective is that they have. What is hitting? I can't even see him. The fucking snipers in it. Somebody hit F. The motherfuckers are camped out on that motherfucker.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I have a fucking extended barrel. That is so stupid.
Sorry for the minute.
Were you a mountain sniper getting nuked by an RPG?
Here. I'm fucking with my
High holes.
Well,
but I can't change anything.
If you wait 20%, we can take the heli.
Oh. Well, now you tell me right after I spawn.
And he already got in.
Oh, that's cool, so I killed myself for no reason. Awesome. Farty. What a name. Would have unlocked this thing sooner. In a game of whack fuck here.
Whack.
Oh my god, I didn't expect there to be 10 of them. Wow. Why does it keep resetting my LPVO? God, I hate this game sometimes. Stop doing that. I only need the 6 times. I want a red dot on my fucking sniper rifle. Dude. Live taking everything else. That's crazy. Oh hey, we're taking F though. That's cool. Oh, what a toss. Why are you gonna scream that, dog? Yeah, my point exactly. Oh my god. Dude. What is happening in the chat?
Hey, Helly?
How did you get
Incoming tornado.
I'll let you fly.
No, I mean, don't worry about it. I'll gun.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how. Oh, that's cool.
I can't
Thing
fucking
is-
go.
Wow, we are low. What are we looking at?
That guy.
Incoming tornado, Alan.
So he's got heavy presence.
Yeah.
That was close.
Tornado Day.
That's what it said.
Straight over C.
Okay.
If I can see it.
Sorry, I'm kind of trying to haul ass over C.
Yeah, and I get it. It's so dumb how close you have to be with these rounds.
Nice work!
Oh, there's a tornado. This is about to be so bad. Not my burbs!
You want a break? Enjoy the 2 minutes.
They're attack calibers, yep.
That man died on the shitter, and he no longer has a net. He no longer has a noggin.
We're dead. Oh, no, we're not.
Hopefully my burbs are okay.
Oh no.
Burb's not okay.
Hey, that was a lot better than my previous ones, though, wasn't it, Logan?
Yeah, it's facts. Dude, there's so many I can see. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this game this hard.
Over the mini scout.
Yeah, either that or the 2010's really good too. It's got the fastest velocity.
Security patrol. Got 'em all.
Tornado.
Did dinosaurs survive the tornado?
It appears so. It missed my Triceratops enclosure. Went right over the T-Rex.
I will reduce this factory to ash, literally.
Hey, jackasses, go fix that other maintenance thing.
I ain't fixing shit if you're gonna call me a jackass.
Return burb to building.
The burb.
How do I get him back in there?
Pickle-eyes.
You want a different map?
Yeah.
Alright.
Level 80 free.
Okay, I finally found the map, but I gotta figure out what's going on with my scout. What the fuck? Why does it say mastery full? My mastery. Why am I not? I have it at mastery 13. Restart the game real quick. travel a little bit faster.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, now it's unlocked. That's great.
Don't mess it up.
Ooh, I have new dog tag. What do I have?
Walked into this fellow's place of business, Dave. I murdered him in cold blood and looted him, and he only had 1 money on him. That poor fella never had anything his entire life, and he died with nothing, and I took it.
Hey, look, level 100.
Item?
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
Are you loading in?
Yes.
Ooh. You hear that, Dave?
Really?
Is that an ass?
That was most definitely an ass. That was almost a solid ass. That was like riding the line of gaseous ass there.
Gaseous.
Just where do you think you're
Really
sneaking
gaseous
to?
ass for you.
Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
You think my ass is the gassiest?
No, gaseous. As in part.
Gaseous.
Gaseous.
Gas shit?
I'm darn well thinking
What
about.
did we load into?
You do make a conviction. Fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take
Fucking fat bitch. Write that up. Alright, now look at that part figured out.
I go to the roof. I'm probably gonna die. Oh yes, I'm so fucked. I'm going to die up here.
I'm right behind you, Logan.
Yep, I'm dead. Guy up on the top portion of the roof. Oh, he thinks we can't get to him, huh? Okay. Yoink.
Ah, yes. Logan has expertly performed the age-old yoink.
Oh, I found him. He's down here. He's down here. What the fuck?
Due north. I don't see no sniper.
Shut up, idiot. That there fucking King Clive. Big fat idiot.
Okay.
I was trying to shoot the helicopter pilot.
You're a deft hand with a mag pack.
What the fuck? Why are you looking this way? Yeah, the fucking mini scouts where it's at, dude. Thank you.
You fucking fat bitch.
Dude, what?
Alright, that's
It's
it.
TBS. TBS on replay is fat.
I want to get up every 4 minutes.
He has a claymore!
Yes.
We are victorious.
Spawn the heli with me.
I'm on your left. I don't even see Buddy up here, to be honest with you. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Cass.
Knock, knock. Remind me never to get on
I
Miss
parked it on the
Malin's bad
roof.
side.
You know how there's
Please say the
that
Yoda
part
corpse
on
you're
it.
wearing is
That's
Clive's.
what I was trying to do. Ah, that guy's a bitch.
And when you destroyed
fuck
my
you, dude.
machinery,
Got you
was
with
it
the knee.
before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me. We'll just say I'm doubly grateful.
I parked the helicopter.
Though there's
on the
no
roof.
double reward.
I have an
Still,
amphitheater
this ought to
now.
compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic.
amphitheater.
You stink like Sisty Pig.
I'm gonna put a Spinosaurus in it.
In your ass?
In my ass!
In your fucking safe pocket there, bub? That pocket's not fucking safe.
I'll get a safe pocket for you.
I don't want to mantle over. Ah.
Oh, man, you really fucked.
Hey! Thanks. Happy.
The fuck is it always nighttime? Fucking mother, cuz.
Got it.
I'm on the roof. Okay, what just happened? Why am I getting shot from my TVS on replay? Imagine that. Like as a bitch.
I got a bitch for him. And I come kick him right in his bitch.
That's cool.
Punch you right in your bitch.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
You've been punching your
Behind
bitch,
you, I
Logan.
died.
Why is this tank teeter-tottering? What the fuck am I playing right now?
Teeter-totter tank?
Oh. Logan jet behind us. He crashed.
Aren't they making a second game of that, Christian?
It's out. That's why I'm playing it.
Mm.
Haven't purchased it. But the Outer Worlds 2 has been released.
I am about to have
God
my
damn it.
first Spinosaurus.
Okay,
Let
so
me
I
try,
gotta
Logan.
definitely aim higher.
Are those guided shells or no?
No, these are unguided right now.
I could have swore I saw you using guided.
I was. That one was.
Jet on our ass. He's too high for you. What a game.
Bless.
You gotta get them when they're coming right to you.
He's coming right for us. Alrighty. That's gonna do it for me for the night.
Alright, dude.
Alan goes to be bedtime.
Alex go hunting in the morning.
Have fun, Alan.
I'm gonna watch Dave for a couple minutes. I'm good.
Oh, hold on, what?
You're
You're gonna do what?
That's the state that my brain is in after battle. Dave, let's see what you got. Oh, what is that?
Monorail station.
Oh, Monastery Rail. Like them apples.
wish there was a private match where I could set up my own custom classes to see what I want.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household. This should be fun and dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go!
How do you make not
Don't mess with us.
Hello?
That Dick Bob?
I'm back.
Whoa, Dick Bob.
Everybody okay? Great.
Beating his meat.
The dump truck died. It just shut off.
Did you kill it?
No.
That
So
didn't
I
sound
went
very
down.
confident.
What?
Your no.
I mean, I didn't kill it yet.
He said, I didn't not kill it.
Yeah.
You mean terrain too steep.
Ah!
Land nipple.
In nipple. Opposed to water nipples?
Chris Bond, you still streaming?
I am.
I feel like I've been.
What?
I feel like I have been gone for a lot longer than what I was.
I think you've been gone for... Have you not been gone for like hours?
Yeah, like 2 hours.
That's the last of them.
It feels like it's been a lot longer than that.
You don't know.
Does feel like longer than that, because I am still not convinced it was only 2 hours, but alright. Guess I've only been streaming for 6.
Ah, land nipple.
Sky nipple. Somehow worse. The worst variety of nipple.
Vehicle under threat. I wonder what enclosure that's in. What enclosure do you think that is, Alan? Vehicle under threat. I wondered what.
Are you not gonna go investigate?
Sounds like he doesn't need to.
Wow, what did I join into? Lucky dog guy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got big burbs, Alan.
You got big birds. Oh wow.
I got
birds.
Look at little birds.
Little birds. Big bird means bigger.
Is that a ship out there? Looks fairly well banged up.
It's probably about to die.
Oh, they die?
Yeah, if they get old.
Do they have any more children's yet?
No, just the one. I see its age. Oh, something just died. Yep.
Understood.
T-Rex died. What?
Nope, that one's not. What died?
Huh?
One of my Edmontosauruses that I first created.
Later, stupid. What the fuck's he getting? Dave, aren't you the oldest one in here? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I know you have the most elongated butthole in here.
How does one acquire an elongated beehole?
Playing with it too much.
Like overuse?
I'm not sure.
Elongate your butthole.
What? Can't say that.
I can.
You can't say that and then just be like, yeah, no, I'm completely fucking. I'm fucking not gay at all. I was super gay.
I was super gay.
Told another grown-ass man that you were gonna elongate his beehole.
That's okay.
That's not okay.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. How you gonna tell me what's okay?
Here we go.
Dave, if I didn't know any better, I'd think somebody would have to tell you when to like that.
I'm still not convinced, Dixon, that you even dress yourself, so I don't know if you have room to talk.
That's fair. He did not confirm nor deny.
Whoa, hey there, Deniala.
I capture is on the sin.
Logan just turned into Borat.
I have a helicopter, neighbor cannot afford. Helicocksucker.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Shitty. The buried shitty. Ow. Fire.
Making my way downtown.
Sipping this yak.
Yeah, that next word, skip that one.
Blah, 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 blah.
Get blown.
Ride around the block with the block. Your ass finna get
I'ma kill you. I'ma drill you.
And now you're bleeding. Blick, kick, kick. Blick, kick, kick.
I'ma shoot you
I'ma
in your neck.
in your neck. Sound go blick. Oh, fuck.
We made it.
Just to hear the blick.
Beautiful, gentlemen.
One of my T-Rexes died.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nicely done.
I'm shooting in the neck. Huh.
I left my window open this entire time, and it's probably just now
That's
like
cool.
65 degrees in here.
Why in the fuck? Why did you do that?
Because it's fucking hot shit.
I can only imagine what it must cost that house.
I shut my air vents off in the summer, or in the winter.
Yeah, well, I said it's not summer. It's 26 degrees outside.
Dude, come on. Why are you guys watching up here? Fuck. This is fucking annoying. He's got a PSR. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to level up this mini scout.
When I shoot you in
Hello?
your neck.
Anybody here?
Oh my god.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your result identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
What?
Here they come!
Why'd you say what?
What do you mean, yeah, alright?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, whatever, man.
You're a fucking bungulator.
True. His dress is one.
I technically am, yeah.
Easy does it.
I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Aye.
Good fucking.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone has traps all over.
I go again? Right on.
Here we go. One's got him.
No, why would I want to do that? That's dumb. not built? Oh, because there was an animal in it.
Nice. Great work.
Quite a team, my friend.
When I shoot you in your butt.
I don't think that's the song, Dave.
You don't know what the song is.
I does know what the song is.
Nope.
Does.
Nope.
Does.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell
You know
network,
that's what it is,
we can
though.
use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Chin up. Pride in our work now.
Ah, parkour master. Parkour master gets mind control ray. Ah, parkour master died.
Go, Captain, quick!
Are you parkour master?
I was until the very end right there. Parkour Master has to try again. Parkour Master was successful in second attempt.
We're pretty good at this. Look out!
That's the last of them.
Later.
Ah!
Right there! Our skills are unrivaled.
friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Thanks a lot, mister.
I ain't got nothing on me. Immediately hands me 750 money.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Me?
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
You look like a man who's... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
You seen Arthur today?
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsome. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Oh, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley's with the iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there. I think nothing of it. Though if you wanted to pay me back, you could purchase a drink. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's iconoclast folks.
I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like salt.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found. Okay, I guess. She's got a secret base in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive? Evidently so, stranger. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing.
Here we go!
Watch it!
one.
Incoming!
Take cover.
No!
Look at us! Captain's bleeding! What happened here?
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Wow, not even a scratch! As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts.
We are just that good.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts.
Hear that?
Everybody okay? Great. On behalf of everyone who gets the creepies from big bugs, I vote we head back to the ship for a shower. Who's with me?
Ah, blessed silence at last. I appreciate the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Take cover.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Marauders were waiting for us.
They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Great work. Hey, Mr. Vicker. Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
Can't say I get the sting for much about Edgewater if I'm being truthful. But I'll always be grateful I lived there, for it's where I met you and our captain.
That's real sweet, Mr. Vicker. Suspiciously so.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Please. Look! I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's really fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
Shut up.
There you go again, Dixon.
I'm not talking to you.
Why?
What about you, Dave? You remember?
Because Dave's
Yeah.
Ah! Megalodon grew up and he's like, oh yeah, there's too many males now. That's your fucking son.
Can't have too many megalodongs in there.
That's the last of them.
Too many megalodons. What do I do? Do I fucking trank one and sell it?
Mm.
Bashing its fucking head up against the wall now.
It'll die off. It'll fucking megalodon off.
But if that had been a female, I think it would have been fine.
Yeah, he would have fucking started giving away the megalodon. Making babies.
Can tolerate one male, but not two females. Can tolerate two females, but only one male.
I was about to say, I'm having a hard time tolerating two females in my house.
I guess I'm gonna modify their thing to be tolerant. My sociability. Sociability.
Sociability. Gotta have them social billies. The gloop gun.
Gloop gun for ya.
The science legendary thing. For me.
thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot.
I gotta sell their son.
When do they get to
'cause they're
start making
being
plans for
fucking
themselves?
Once
stupid.
MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself.
yourself
First,
older
I need to
males,
submit the Bolt 52.
least they can
With
have another
that
child
data you're
before they
holding,
die.
of course. That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Caution.
Alright, fellas, I'm getting off here.
Alright, fella. I'm staying on here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Tomorrow.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Dan.
See you.
See you. Already got it.
Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain. Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness? Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
About to make 128 million money, and she gave me 2 grand.
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Yeah, boss? Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick. That's exactly what I've been saying. The system doesn't care about the individual. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every... Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick? Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up... Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place. Keep him quiet, Cap.
I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been
Baby
fixed by now.
Spinosaurus!
As you say, we'll just head out.
You got a real fine way with words.
Almost at $100 million.
$100 million?
Yep.
Lot. Awful lot of midnight aliens, Dave. Like one more than 99 million. Oh.
The little guy hatched from his egg and immediately went swimming. I was gonna say, how is there 22 dinosaurs in here? Oh my god, the compies took over. I started with like 6 compies and 4 triceratops, and now there are 22 compies.
Step lively, Captain. Full of teeth.
Stegoceratops, Chris Bob.
Stegoceratops.
It's one of their hybrids.
One of them fucking inbred dinosaurs.
They've been left here all alone.
something? You might be the finest Asian sublet ever hired. Chartrand. Chartrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Sublight will be well pleased that you planned the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place. Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Okay, go bed.
Hey.
Have to work the morning.
Jesus, what time are you going? Fucking 9?
7.
Alright.
Hi, Dean.
Hi, Din.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch.
Maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? You call that an open mind? All right, here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know. Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
That first one isn't happening. That second one.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
You don't even want to know why for?
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Ow. That pretty.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Wish I could do that.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like McDevitt. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Nice hit!
Communications terminal.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rat with your bare hands?
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here of a time when a baby rat snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw clean off. Reached in, wrenched my medallion from its belly. Caught me an awful burn. But I'd say it was worth it.
A burn? You were disfigured? That rat leave you with some sort of grisly-looking scar?
Hey now, woman's gotta have her secrets. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Oh, you want information for nothing? Very well. I am no match for your your yammering. Here's how to get to Devil's Peak. Go south, along the road, not the river. Look for the mountain with devil horns. Watch out for raps, and mana swarms, and marauders, sulfur pits, and... You know it'd really be safer if I went with you. You want to reconsider sobering me up? You do what you like, stranger. I'll be here in the meantime.
We're the best there ever was. Something else! Plus, it's useless! I don't think that's working, boss!
Plasma isn't working!
Got him, boss!
Everyone all right? fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
Step easy, boss. We got a real...
Everyone all right?
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
If you're living up in a tower on a place called Devil's Peak, you might be some type of serial villain.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know? I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. Here we go!
Gonna find you! Make you pay!
not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Night.
You're back.
Looks like we're doing this.
Like a lamp.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker. Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
You got that?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Come out! You here! Smell blood! You hiding? You scared?
Incoming!
Break you!
Still got it. Heads up!
I smell blood.
Everyone all right?
think I definitely had a flamethrower, but... Okay.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. If you try to cite me on this, I will MSI... Luckily for you, I am a veritable... They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a... Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you... What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret. How? Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot.
Deft hands, Cap.
infamous Amber Heights.
Everybody here looks wore out.
How many good
Is
folk
it just
are gonna
me?
lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely...
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
All right, hushing up. Quiet.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
It's all in the wrist.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain. You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
What was that? What was that? I'm gonna take a look.
A moment too soon.
Do it!
Ha! Gonna sell your shit for beer money.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so... Thank the Eternal. We could... But... we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker, our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated.
Phone quiet.
All together!
Well, that guy wasn't the medic. That guy is.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Love a good brawl!
always barred. Sorry.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Done.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway. Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I read about this in Thrilling Tales of the Frontier. Pirates raided Amber Heights. It was a real bloodbath.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right, the access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I'm scared. You hiding? You scared?
Everyone all right?
Great work.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
Always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Not talk about Edgewater.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
Boss, you seeing this?
Black holes? Did you see that?
What the fuck was that?
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but...
Hiram! Hiram, are you there? Allow me to save you the trouble as I fling myself from this tower.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Fuck you.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Yeah, Graham ain't getting shit from me. We'll find that space boat.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was. Ready when you are, boss. Try another weapon! go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
What? Cantankerous Inid targeting module. Name of the ship.
Heading back.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps. You really know how to sell that, don't you? Maybe you could, teach me how you do that.
Sir, I doubt this is the time.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
We ride to battle.
We need to push through and take that bridge.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
People!
I think I accidentally shot one of them.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Nora can see me now. Ask for Graham. Look out!
Yeah! That's what you get!
look.
Everyone all right?
Take him down!
I'm ready for this.
Better take a look.
I just heard a fine phone.
I love a good brawl.
Captain, look out!
Nice hit!
That's the last of them. Here we go!
What was that?
Everybody's hurt!
Well, it does suck to have just done all of that work for them and then learn that awful revelation and then just piece them up. I mean, that could have gone better, but you know, what can you do?
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it! Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
I'm right glad to hear it, Mr. Sanjar. Folks around here could use a good turn.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. You really mean that? That's the nicest... Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Oh. There's appear to be.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I'd clap you on the the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain.
Could we not be?
How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
I have 40 seconds. I did mean check. Yeah, I wanted it to be healthy. Also, I think that big game hunter girl companion that I didn't know about.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink all of the... Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a... I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup for... Or I may not be a fresh young thing anymore. Maybe some other time, then. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here. Now, there's no keeping secrets from... Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where I'm... Now.
Go fucking steal them.
Got it. Heads down.
Loser.
Ah, the Charmer. Oh. More or less. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Suppose drinking on the trail is better than drinking on this here stool. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
I thought so.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
What are the chances of all the time?
Good thing I thought about that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine.
Scylla.
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
That's what I was waiting on, so I can get him out of the party. Companion quest, get him out.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient.
Wow.
Since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Right. Well, that's...
Hey, you. Looking for some... Where do you think you're going? Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
I don't give up. Huh? Well, that's not it. Ah yes, Harlow and Marlowe.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man? I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. That you feel insulted is a testament to your affection for the boy. I'm not asking you to let him go. Not until he's ready. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo Spectre Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
This is House. You mind trying to have a moment here? Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Contempt for Boundaries. Could you do me a favor and get spaced? See, it ain't so hard being halfway civil. You couldn't lead with that? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account. Hey, easy. I'm just trying to go about my day. Don't need some hired thug glaring me down. Rufus and his band of merry gun hands are hiding out in Emerald Vale. I swear, that's all I know.
Back to the Vale.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
There ever was.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
And look we shall.
That machine stole my bin. Why do we even have one of these?
We need to have a word with Clyde. Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic? That ain't the point, boss. I feel like Clyde's been taking us for a ride. I don't want to believe it, but I need to know. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Looks like we're doing this.
I'm switching.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
What the?
Staying out of sight.
What was that? Did I hear
Heads
something?
up! Mess him up!
I need cover!
Oh, that's the last of him!
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to stop in on an old friend of mine. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But for this, I need help. Logistically, because it's dangerous. Emotionally, because it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Hey. Every time we think we're going to Byzantium, we get another follow request. Here we go.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Not even a scratch.
Hang on to that.
Scraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. Hey, Hiram's a good person, if you can cut through the thick layers of bullshit. Now come on, let's make tracks.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it? Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage? Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. Stupendous. He's going to be insufferable now. Thank you for that. I might even... Oh, the indignity. I believe I'll have to make nice with him now. The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11. Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors. Not surprising. Replacement parts are... I take it you laid it all out, eh? Well, can't refute facts in the face of solid evidence. A shame. I would have enjoyed it. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else? Give my regards to Phineas.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. We'll be here, Captain.
Perfection! Going silent. I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Mocha. I'm so sorry.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Almost done.
Destination reached. Scylla.
beginning.
Nice hit.
Alright. Gotta eradicate the fish.
Queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Sam, we are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my empire.
Making it look easy.
Oh, I'm fat. Might make this fight a little.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a Sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Here they come.
Yeah, kind of fat. Working on it.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks. Damn, some nimble fingers, Captain.
I'm 30 pounds over. Only been overweight. I think one other time at the very beginning of my playthrough.
You ever been off Monarch?
I think it might have been
Before you
twice.
met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are What can I... All sales are final, unless you threaten me.
58%. I'm gonna make a bunch of noise again, sorry. Plus 10 lockpick is kind of insane. Probably hang on to that in case I cannot pick just barely.
Do your part. What can I get you? If you don't...
Vermin. That would put exactly. My mouse at my keyboard. Oh, it just. I have the tactical. I think I have the present. Here's the Vermin level 20, 40 more DP. Vermin level 20. Wonder. Maybe it's because That's nice. Three in the morning. Oh. Done. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream when I end up, or if I stream at all, what I'm gonna play. But is at the morning, and I could probably go like all night, but that ruin my schedule, and I do have to go back to work Monday. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Bye.